Uh... All right, take two. Take two on Gabo. Hi, welcome on in, everyone. Y'all, okay, so I took a nap right after work, and suddenly my apartment is, so typically I keep it at like a 70-ish. It was 76 in here, and I'm sweating my ass off. We're playing Whisper Mountain Outbreak again? No. Did I not fix it? Did I not fix it? Ugh. It's so hot. Is it fixed now? I think I just didn't press done. Okay. Fixed it, fixed it, fixed it, fixed it. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's fixed. It's fixed. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Jenna. Blood Carnation with the 70 stream streak. Oh my god. D, of course. PC. Thank you for the shout out for the Cozy Cooperative. Y'all, if you're not following D, I don't know what you're doing. D, how are you feeling? I know that you're sick before. Before meaning yesterday. I've been streaming nonstop, my god. Oh, also, I don't know if y'all saw, I did think maybe for our next game we could do Return of the Obra Dinn. Not a scary game. It is a detective game, which I feel like is kind of up our alley. We kind of like a mystery, you know? If the council has taught me anything. Almost back to good. Man, it's hard to kick like illnesses sometimes, especially like the sinusy ones, you know? They like to stick around. Like you can kick them like 95% of the way and then you'll still have that like little itty bitty cough. All right, let's get... Don't need Advil to stay upright. Let's go. All right, let me get our game. We'll keep on chatting as we do. Have y'all been here when I've played this game? I've only played it a few times on stream. Do y'all know this game? What playing? We're playing Slime Rancher 2. One of the most beautiful games I know. I don't think so? Okay. Oh, Emily, I need a chill stream today. Oh, fuck yeah. Settle in. Do you hear this gorgeous music? Do you see these beautiful visuals? This is a calm game. You seen Price play it? Hell yeah. Yeah, refresh Corpseby. I forgot to press done when I updated everything. All right. So, I'm still at work, but I'm settling in regardless. Hell yeah. I found a trinket. Good job, Kuroji. Welcome on in, Kuroji and Selkie.
It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Berserk 404 just subscribed.
Kevin!
Plort.
Plort. So this game, for anyone unfamiliar, is filled with terms that don't make sense.
Hi, gay.
Oh, hi, gay. Plort being one of them. Plort is our currency here. A lot of made-up words. It's very fun. Thank you for the shout-out for Jenna and for Selkie. Mods shouting each other out, as they should. All words are made up. Plort twist. Alright, so this is a pretty developed farm. But something to know for this. So I'm on day 78, so I'm a decent ways in. However, I didn't know there was more to this game still. I thought I was pretty good. There are still slimes we have not discovered. And I found out they're in a spot I haven't unlocked yet. So we're gonna do that today. Let's see. So we've essentially been sent here. The general plot of this game. We've been sent here after going to a previous island, which is Slime Rancher 1. And someone has noticed our slime ranching skills. They sent us a boat and a message to please come help. So we hopped on a mysterious boat and we came over here. Tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? And she came down in a bubble, Doug. Grow up, bro. All right. So yeah, we're now on this mystery island, and we still haven't found who has asked us to come here. I'm gonna move the blurb off the screen. There we go. Hi, Ionic. Yeah, the general plort. I've had friend arguments that heated about random lore before. It's important to have. If you can't fight with your friends about stuff that doesn't really matter, then what's the point, you know? So this one's one of my favorites. It's a yolk slime. Look how cute that is. So some of these slimes eat meat, which is where we have these chickums. Whee! I'm sorry, but I want to eat that slime. Hey, it's alright. It's so cute you should eat them. I got heated enough to bring out a knife. He does bring out a knife. Okay, so I have... I'm gonna pull up my map. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, relearning controls real quick. Where's my map? There it is. All right. All right, so these areas are places I have found that we can, like, zoom on over to. And what we're looking for... Did we unlock it yet? I might have just unlocked it. There's a new spot. It should be down here. She doesn't believe me? Wait, about what? What's going on? Arguments with a friend that her ability to learn and recognize words from any language enough to get the gist of what people are talking about is phenomenal. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that's a solid skill. Parent duties are important duties. That is very difficult duties, Dee, and I am proud of you. That is a lot to do while you're sick. Hi, Sailor Kiki. Welcome in. We're playing our favorite first-person shooter. This is what we were discussing. Yeah, was it yesterday or the day before with Reina? This is my favorite first-person shooter. It is Slime Rancher 2. Thank you for the shout out for Ionic. I mean, you guys have meat, but I'm gonna give you more just so I can clear out my inventory. Oh. Oh. There you go. Alright. You guys like meat and veggie. Oh, you guys will eat anything. Okay. Have these. Emily out here playing cozy shooter and I'm playing Valorant. What's the world coming to? I've never played a Valorant. All right, we're gonna go. Setting up my drill press table that I got like a year ago. Hell yeah. I couldn't get into Valorant. Currently playing Veilguard. So not a shooter, but I do got a bow. Do got a bow. All right, we're gonna run out. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Hold on, before we go. Sorry. Before we go anywhere, I need to see about our stock on stuff to see like what we need to collect. Heart cell, oil. See, we mostly need like things that I think we get from like just around storage cells. Oh, we just need money for that one. Buzzwax. Okay. We'll pin that. We need buzzwax and crystal plorts we can get. We got those, guys. Okay. I'm gonna slay the spire too? Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, so... Can we go out this way? Oh, I might also order dinner in. Because I may have forgotten to eat because I took a really long nap. And now I has no foods. There's nothing like easy for me to snack on right now. Let's see. Oh, I found out from my I love a nap for dinner. So good. I found out from my dietitian today. Y'all know like the 10,000 steps thing? Did y'all know that's a like that was a marketing thing by a Japanese pedometer company? I learned that. That's what I learned today. Yeah, so like when people say like I gotta get my steps in and they're talking about having to get 10,000 steps in. Bottles of water was by Gatorade, I think, maybe Coke. I feel like it was by Coke. I'm only thinking so because they bought like a bunch of water companies. It's got no scientific backing for the number, but the idea of getting movement in each day is definitely real. Oh yeah, for sure. She was just saying, like my dietitian was saying that like 10,000 steps isn't bad to get by any means, but like 7,000 is decent to get. And anything between 7,000 up to 12,000 does about the same that 7,000 would. So, just food for thought today. Breakfast being the most important meal of the day was a marketing phrase by breakfast food companies? Really? See, here I am not eating breakfast. My dietitian's like, hey, please eat breakfast. She has not said it's the most important meal of the day. She's just like, please do that, you know? Cornflakes are intentionally bland to distract the mind from masturbation. Really? Wait, Kevin, is that real? Please eat. Yeah, hold on. Let me order food in. Alright. Alright. I'll be a lesbian. Okay. Anytime I say alright, I think of that quote from Nyx. Alright. quick, everyone's favorite cereal. Ooh. I don't eat that much cereal anymore. I like Honey Nut Cheerios and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Grape nuts with cinnamon, lots and lots of cinnamon. Cornflakes are intentionally bland to distract the mind from masturbation. And I was like, wait, what? Listen up. Focus. Yeah, well, you try to dissociate for 2 seconds. We're pulling you back in with that one. What should we do for food? We do some BB Bop. Have y'all ever had BB Bop? Do some sweet potato noodles. BB Bop is so good, isn't it? I like doing sweet potato noodles, black beans, potatoes, corn, carrot, cheese, and egg. With yum yum on top. Oh, and chicken. Is it different from bibimbap? Yes. Oh, it's really only an Ohio chain? Y'all are missing out. Bibimbap's so good. It's like an Asian grill, kind of Chipotle-esque. Genji Go is miles better. What's that? Hold on. Genji Go? I've never heard of that one. Oh, we having a food turf war? Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. Kevin gave more. Oh, PC? No, PC gave more. Okay, hold on. Snope says, this part is true. The creation of cornflakes was part of J.H. Kellogg's broader advocacy for a plain, bland diet without referring to cornflakes in particular. Kellogg elsewhere recommended a plain, bland diet as one of several methods to discourage masturbation. Wild. The mostly false part. According to the available evidence, cornflakes were primarily created as an easy-to-digest, pre-prepared, and healthy breakfast food, in particular for patients in the Kellogg Sanitarium in Michigan. Can we just say the phrase Kellogg Sanitarium is wild? The product was never advertised as an anti-masturbatory morning meal. Well, they should have. You know, maybe more people would have bought it. It's Columbus-based food chain is so good, especially it was basically it was a Japanese steakhouse chain in Columbus, and they made a fast food version. It was so good that the regular restaurants closed down. Interesting. Let's see. Hello, Failed. Oh, come on in. Sorry, I was ordering food and then we were talking about all that. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Let me order my food before I get distracted yet again. All right. Oh, since he doesn't have Genji Go. Only in Columbus. Okay, good to know. Well, I do occasionally have cons in Columbus, so that is very helpful information. All right. How do I get that door open? Ugh. All right. I hear buzzing. There you are. Oh, excuse me. Opens magically. Yeah, we need a plort to do it, but I need to find the thing for it. Oh, another one. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't need you guys. There you go. So plorts are basically the poops of the slimes. They're the resource the slimes make when they eat. So I know we need a plort to open that door. I just don't know which one. It would be down like here though, right? Plort isn't everything a plort in this game. You need specific poop, yes. So plorts are these. So like this guy ate something, made that pink plort. And now if that guy eats that pink plort, turns into a mix of the two. And that's called a largo. Like a large guy. And then gorbos are like gigantic guys. Those aren't made like naturally. Those are big guys. So these are the things I'm looking for. Largo and Gordo, yeah. So these are the things I'm looking for that opens doorways like that. So what I'm trying to figure out is where that door is. Hello? Oh, strange diamond. That is an important ingredient. Okay. Where was I? Was I at the split between the two? Like over here? No, because I came down from right up there. Oh, it's that gray. Okay, hold on. Oop. Okay. So it's right there. Let's see if we can find it in here. No, do I need to go further down? Emily, what food did you order? I got bibimbap. It's a Asian grill place. Apparently an Ohio exclusive, which I did not know. Y'all are ever here. Bibimbap. Solid. Okay. So it's more north than this. Trying to decide what to do for dinner. I'm leaning towards ordering something. Yeah, I got bibimbap. It's like Chipotle, but honestly, I think healthier. I'm not really sure if that's true, but it's like you can get sweet potato noodles and black beans and all that stuff. Kind of similar to Chipotle. How do I get to you? Are you up more? Maybe I went down too much. Bibimbap is a Korean rice bowl. It's not a brand thing, just a style of dish. Oh, okay. Ah. That's probably where the name came from. Get Thai food? You could. Up to you. Oh. Alright. Let's get that back. Alright. Can we get back up this way? Maybe not. Okay. Alright, let's just go back up this way. It's downright delicious. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Okay. It's jingling. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Huh. Okay. So let's see if we can go... Just very curious about this door. Door is there. I'm just wondering if there's a way to get down more to get there? That's where we went before, and that didn't seem right. However, an indirect link exists between the now iconic American cereal and John Harvey Kellogg's own eccentric and at times downright frightening views about sexual health. Yeah, that sounds right. Hi, River. Welcome in. Ow, don't crunch me. No crunching. All right. All right, there's those guys. Give me a radiant ore. All right. The breach is so much smaller now, it fills me with hope. I remember when I first found it, I just walked right into the labyrinth and began exploring its endless gray halls, not even understanding what was really happening. But it's not so easy this time. Whatever I do, I need to shut the door tight behind me. I can't let it all happen again after coming this far. Kellogg identified multiple purported causes and harms related to the habit of masturbation, many of which would appear laughably unscientific to a modern reader. Among the causes he listed were exciting and irritating food. What? And stimulants such as tea, coffee, wine, beer, and tobacco are all fucked that were true. I drink tea every day, every morning. I drink coffee every morning. Support masturbation. The way the word breach just sends me so suddenly and immediately to Dragon Age Inquisition. Justice for masturbation. Jerk off over Kellogg's grave? Hell yeah. Y'all, knowing your own bodies is important. Don't let Kellogg's tell you otherwise. That's the only thing you'll think of when eating cornflakes. Amazing. Listen to Gabo, don't be a prude. Yes. Print stickers in the style of I voted that reads I masturbated. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to do a thing. Oh, shit, did I not make the thing I needed? Hold on. Open inventory. Oh, no, I did. Okay. I'm glad that I could introduce you all to this wild bit of Americana lore. I'm so glad that you have. I mean, now that Kevin's opened the door on this, y'all know about Big Milk, right? We've had this talk once before on this channel, but I don't know if it's been too long. Then we need to have a review. I think my brain locked it away. Alright, place? What? Big Milk. It's why I call the milk lobby. It's why got milk is a thing. We did a whole deep dive once in this on this channel, like late at night. I don't remember when. I don't remember what game I was playing, but we got fully sidetracked. I think it was when I was playing Ace Attorney, I want to say. When the product was first advertised in the early 1900s, it was by then being made and marketed by the Kellogg's Cereal Company, which was run by Kellogg's younger brother, Will, after a rift formed between the two men, partly over the addition of sugar to the recipe. John Harvey was against it. Will was for it. No sugar. That's too exciting. The famous Canadian milk business. Well, the American milk lobby is why got milk was such a big thing here. Come here, you guys. Ah. So I have been to this level before, because I was over at my friend, when I stayed at my my friend's place. I was showing them the wonders of Slime Rancher 2. And I found those shadow guys, and you can't collect them, which I'm upset about. Did you see how cute they are? But what you can do is feed them, and then you get shadow plorts. But we need food for them. Is there any food down here? I don't know if there's any food anywhere. So I only got to like this area. I haven't really explored it much yet. Tin petal. Quantum plorts from Slime Rancher 1. Oh, hello. They're so cute. Look at them. I want one. Let me have a little guy. Okay. I wish I could make more refinery links. We definitely need one down here. Wonder what the texture of the slimes is. I feel like they're like Jello, but firmer Jello. Like they don't break. They don't really splat. No, but they like squash and stretch, you know? I need a refinery link. I don't want to leave stuff. I guess we could leave radiant ore or silky. Let's leave silky sand. Okay. So I'll get these chickens so we can launch them at these guys. So they do disappear after a while. You just have to hit them, and then you get a shadow. Okay. This is 3D Angry Birds? Yes. Oh, Aqua Glass. God damn it. We need links. Alright, hold on. At the very least, we could make a portal home. Let's put it down this hall. Place. Okay. While we explore a bit. Hello. It's you. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Hello, Beatrix. I mean, Miss LeBeau. I mean, is Beatrix okay? Sorry, I just can't believe I'm talking to you now. You're kind of a legend where I'm from. I'm sorry, you probably have a million questions, and I'm so sorry, but I can only be so helpful. I'm in a position now where I need to manage what I'm doing here at all times until we can fix it. It's very delicate work, so we'll need to keep our chats a little short. Okay, you seem to know me, but I don't know you. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm Gigi. I'm a botanist and an explorer, and lately, a makeshift expert on alien technology. I'm sorry that I didn't make myself known sooner, but I had to know for sure that you wouldn't be like the others, that you were someone I could trust. So you're the one that sent me the letter and the boat that brought me here? Yes. I can't do this alone, and you're the one person I believe who could help me. Gigi is a cutie, aren't they? I love their whole look. I love that little, like, half capelet look. Help you with what? Help me save Rainbow Island. Maybe even all of the far, far range. You see, when I first came to Rainbow Island, I was so taken with its beauty. It was unlike anything I had ever seen before. But I eventually discovered this beauty came at a price. Make capelets a thing again, please. Long ago, something from way out there in space crashed into what is now Rainbow Island, and slowly it began to change things. I've known them for 2 minutes, but I would do morally gray things to protect them. Agreed. The rocks and cliffs blushed with color and then rippled with veins of the same prismatic hues that sprouted from the grasses and other flora. Even the atmosphere here has a type of hypercolor to it. It's everywhere, all spreading from the thing from space. That thing, I call it the Prismacore, changes the properties of everything around it. It starts with color, but then material and elemental changes begin. How do we stop it? Traverse through the gray labyrinth and find me. I cannot leave my post, but I can communicate with you from these devices as you find them. Once you find me, we can try to stop what is happening here. In the meantime, I'll do my best to answer more questions as you think of them. But heck, even if you don't have any, it will be good to chat with another human. It has been so long. Okay, Gigi, I'll see you inside. Good luck, Beatrix. And stay sharp. When the colors here intensify, things will get crazy. All right. More guys. Ugh, like, do I abandon some stuff just to get more of these guys? Can I fire these at you? No, it has to be a food. Alright, that's fine. We can get more silky sand. There's some food.
And remember,
Hydrate
or die.
or die. Silky sand, not selkie. Hold on, I need to turn the light on in here. All right. Yeah, same brain cell there. All right, so we got some fruit. Well, maybe if we find Gigi, they might have a refinery link that I'm looking for. Alright, we have a door. Oh! Alright. Need to focus on sewing, but I want to just have blanket time. ¿Por qué no las dos? Hmm? Hmm? Whoa! Ah! I don't want to drown. Yeah, we can't swim, so... Blanket time would happen in bed and not game room. Grab a blanket and bring it with you. Got work to do, but you'd so much rather be chilling. Yeah. I feel that. Like, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd 100% be working on art stuff. Which... I don't know. I keep thinking, like, maybe we'll do another co-work, but I'm like, I also know me, and I know that when I stream, I pay more attention to chat than I do the thing that I'm doing. Which wouldn't be as good for co-working. How do we open this door? There's light up there. Need more water. Just ignore chat, Emily. No, I can't. You successfully didn't stay at your computer all day? Hell yeah. Finished the assembly project I was working on yesterday when I suddenly realized I was supposed to be playing games on stream, and I did another assembly I had been meaning to do for a long time. Well, I'm glad you got stuff done. Taco. Taco, are you the handsomest boy? You've been so good, baby. Good lad. He's just laying on his blankie underneath the desk. Alright. Okay. We didn't go down here yet. Ow. Ow. Get out of here. Alright. Hey. No. There we go. Oop. No. There you go. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we need an angler. Excuse me. An angler and a boom. I don't know if we have a boom down here. I saw anglers. I haven't seen a boom yet. That's an angler. It's a whole bummer about working freelance. I really do need to make sure I'm consistently finishing tasks and invoicing, or I get too long of a break between invoice payments. Oh, that sucks, Steve. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm like, I'd love to do freelance full time, but like with all my medical shit, I can't. It's not possible. Unfortunately. Go. Go. Ah! Alright. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I missed your message, PC. I'm really hoping I can get this job that I don't start right away so I have some time to prep and finish dinner projects? Or bigger projects. Without unemployment hanging over me. Yeah, I hope all the things go well for you, PC. You deserve it. They're very uncertain times, y'all, so make sure to take care of that mental health of yours. As much as you can. Even if it's just, you know, taking it easy. Or doing stuff that makes you happy that's not work or what have you. Hoy, crochet. Dinner? Dinner? So far they've been really communicative. The recruiter has been describing the process and giving help/hints. Good, 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 good. I hope that continues. Hands over to brain time and you just hear screaming. I'm sure that's fine. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Get out of here. Tar, get out of here. Tar, guys. Tar, guys. There we go. Whoa. Right. I haven't seen a boom yet. Ah. Alright, well. Please send help. I'm crocheting with thread. Crochet, why? Why do you do this? What? Why? Why are you doing that? Stop it. Oh. Alright. Is there any other spot to go to in here? Let's see. I didn't, no, tapestry I'm working on would be bigger than the 2.5 feet it already is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Next one is a systems design interview. I need to spend some time prepping in the next few days. Well, good luck, PC. It's a filet crochet tapestry. That's an upside down heart that says anal in the heart. You did show us that. Like, it is on the, is in the art room in Discord. I do remember it. But that sounds like a lot. Alright. Okay. Where do we go from here? Is there a switch to open this? Oh, maybe up there? Baddie. Ooh. I don't have a baddie in here, I don't think. Do we? No, those are anglers, I think. But I have seen them. They are in here somewhere. Alright, so we're after baddie and boom slimes. Oh. Suggested using a B hook. You're using an E hook. Doesn't that just make the spaces wider? That's all that does, right? Oh. Let's see. Alright, so we don't have a baddie slime. So we'll need that for that door. Okay, there's a hunter. Alright, no bats in here. Hey, baby. Baddie or Batty? Batty. TTY. I know they're in here somewhere. So those are anglers. Anglers in pink. I thought I saw them somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's a combined one. What do you eat? Meat and fruit? Got some fruit here. Gotta run, get dinner, back soon. All right. And then go zoom run. I love going zoom run in this game. Lets me go zoom run so much. I can go so fast. All right. Here go. Okay, need not that one. Need that one. Okay. Okay, so now we run down here. What's for dinner? I think it was Thai food is my guess. All right, down here. No. This is where we came from. Down here. Okay. Let's go back our staminers. Thai yellow curry would be good right now. I love Thai food. Just any Thai food, give it. Gimme. Some curry too. I have a wine upstairs that would go great with it. Ooh, wine and curry. All right. How am I supposed to jump to? There? No. Up there was too high. Go to this ledge. Oh no, it's too high. Oh no, it's too high. Love Asian food. Yeah, there's so much good cuisine out there. Nigerian restaurant near where I live. Ooh. Korean food is what I'm having for dinner, but is yet to be delivered. Vietnamese food. I don't know if I've had Vietnamese. I've made some homemade bao before. And those are very good. I need to do more of that. Want your Korean dinner then, Emily? Gimme, gimme. No, get your own. It's my dinner. Eating Chinese food for dinner? Let's go. Shouldn't have abandoned advanced pack sealing classes. Keep missing out on these opportunities to trap mortals into tricksy buns for delicious foods. I missed the original message, so I'm just going to pretend like that's a normal saying. Okay. Okay. Here we go. But Selkie said she'd do unholy things for curry. Ah. Hey, listen, same. I don't have more foods. Here's some foods. Let's grab some carrots. Uh-oh. Still no booms. Oh, rock? Oh, we have not had rock. I know that. There's rock outside of here. Don't crunch me. Get out of here. Did you end up finishing Look Outside? Can I get a non-spoiler review? Solid game, 100% play it. 9 out of 10 really should have looked outside. I honestly think everyone should play that game. It's a great game. Especially if you love like a little bit of horror, but nothing like... It's not like scary in a jump scary way, just scary in like a eldritch horror way. You had the bad ending? I had an A ending, I'll have you know. I got an A. Okay, we need a rock. Keep missing. Just a rock slime plort. I need a rock slime plort. Not port, plort. So we need rock and we need a boom. Rock and a boom. Which, to be fair, they might not live here. So we might need to go get them. Which we can. We own those ones. Like, we have them on our farm. Ooh, that'd be so nice, D. D, I would love to have Korean wine with you and BDL. Would love that. Okay. All right. All right, I think... Let's go home. And then we'd play one-shot TTRPG systems till the sun came up. Oh my god, D, I would cry. Y'all, if any of you come visit Cincinnati, I'll build you a blanket fort. And we can go to Jungle Gyms and we can get all the snacks. And then we could also, if we want to go out, go to a rooftop bar. I got rooftop bars here. My place is near a like babbling brook. So at nighttime, you can drink tea out on the balcony and just listen to the brook. That's what I do in summer. It's very nice. Hey, Bia, didn't you say something a while back about wanting more stuff? I know of many rooftop bars in Cincy. There's so many. Wait, I think that was me. Well, whatever. Enjoy more stuff. Hey, amiga. I got you a little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not pie, and it's not a homemade pie. But I thought you would like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Those are shrubs. Hey, Bia, I know it's a little silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own. So I sent you a little care package. Hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Ogden is back, yeah. We have Victor, Mochi, Ogden, Thora, and Bob. Yeah, y'all should come visit us. Of course, Bob. Of course. What is life without Bob? Exactly. Okay, so let's put some stuff away. Oh, these are worth monies. But also, could we use them in our stuff? Alright. Let's put that away. Those away. At least one of those. We need to decorate more, too. I have not decorated this place, like, at all. Ooh, refinery link. Yeah, let's make one. We have some stuff. Alright, I'm gonna sell the rest of the shadow plorts. Get more money. Alright. An ode to Bob. Bobbert, with your plort so fine, will you send your gems to mine, and mine alone? I'll fill your orders, serve them true, and promise not to make you blue. Maybe Bob will call us now. Flying would give me so much anxiety. Trains are nice. Yeah, especially flying right now. No good. Flying right now, We should have a PoppyCon Ohio because so many of us are in Ohio. I agree. Matt's invited, but I don't know if they'll show up. He'll Zoom call in. I mean, that is what he had said he was gonna do, which is like, basically we walk around like a VTuber, like on a monitor. Okay, we need to go feed the babies. Poppy on a stick. Yeah, you just wheel a Poppy around. Cardboard cutout. Let's have a cardboard cutout of Matt. Oh, they're hungry. There we go. All right. Go, fruit and veggie. Nectar and meat. Our entire trip to Jungle Gyms is to shop for Matt, and we send all the goods to them. Oh, that'd be so fun. Send Matt a care package via Jungle Gyms. Use a selfie stick and then have Matt on the screen through Zoom. Hi, Magnus, my buddy. What are you on? Magnus is here. Being a good boy. Aw, you're a good boy. Alright. So we got plort collectors here. So these are boom and flutters. So those are butterflies and the boom slimes together. All matching shirts and everything. I'll make us matching shirts. I'll design them. I'm afraid of Jungle Gyms only because I know it's a large store and I will want so many things. You will. But honestly, I struggle making decisions in Jungle Gyms because it's so much stuff. Okay, we needed those and we needed a rock. So let's go. So the other area, I've separated them mostly by fruit and veggie eaters. So we need veggies. Do we have veggies planted? Pomegranates, palms. I don't know if we have veggies. I mean, we can give them meat, because most of them are meat eaters as well, but... Slime Rancher seems so cozy. It really is. It's a very good low-key game, yeah. So it's so pretty. Like, look how pretty. Why don't we decorate a little bit? I got some decorations I made. So we can put some shrubs down. What, Taco? Are you upset Magnus is getting attention and you're not? Really? Oh, those are pretty. Wild Mender? I'll have to check that out. Can you put it in like the video games and Discord? Pink Mangrove. Strange horticulture and Tailside in the Steam sale. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I was talking about us doing Return of Obra Dinn as our new, like, weekly game. Ooh. Yeah, let's add some color. I've seen Travis McElroy play Obra Dinn. It's so neat. Yeah, it looks interesting. When you watched me play it, it was the game where you could hug the frog. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I do remember that one. Okay, this is a cave pillar. Should probably put this in the cave. I mean, I guess we don't have to, but it'll just be a large rock structure out here. Mushroom planter. I saw a dumpster that said Trash Daddy on it. Amazing. Listen. Listen. Love that. Short red ashwood. About there. I could put it... Can we put it up here? No. We could put it down here, I think. Like that. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, I have seen Tailside. I didn't know that it came out yet. It looks very cute. I've had my eye on it for a long time. Yeah, it sucks. I wanted to pick up stuff in the Steam sale, but just finances are not ideal right now, which is why I'm like chomping at the goddamn bit for the VGen application. Hoping it goes through, but I applied for VGen, which is like a art commission website that focuses on real artists and not AI garbage. So yeah, I put my application in this week and I don't find out until Sunday night. Let's see. Yeah, same. I had to put a ton of money down for a down payment for a new car. Yeah. Hell yeah, they better accept you or else I'll do a heckin' punch. Good. They don't gotta heckin' punch them. I just really want to be a part of it and I'm excited and I want to do stuff. Because, like, I'd love the spare income for anything that I make, but also I do need to get, I do need to, finish stuff for this con as well, so it's, you know. If you don't get in. Riot for you. Oh, thank you. Slime Rancher 2 is in my family Steam library. Let's go, River! River, you should play this. Do you see how gorgeous this is? Look at it. Okay, we need to make some veggies, is what we need to do. I'd rather switch the palms out, since these aren't anyone's favorite foods. kind of like the carrots. They're not like anyone's favorites. Pill syringe situation for Zuzu, so we can give him treats easier. Meds, not treats. Yeah, I hate the pill syringe, but it has to be done. What treat though for taking his meds? Okay, well maybe you can sneak it on in there. I hate doing that to Magnus. He's had to take those before. He is not a fan. Oh, Mags. Magnus, you're so good, baby. I really want to make, I should add this to my to-do list for stream stuff, but I want to make, like, a Magnus and Taco, like, PNG tuber thing. Like, I don't know how I would do it, but I'd love to be able to, like, toggle them whenever they show up. Or maybe I could just add an image of them. Like a drawn image of a Magnus, like, right next to me. So y'all know who's here. Because Magnus is here right now. And he's being such a good boy. Maybe with the commands? Well, yeah, we have, like, commands. The mods usually will put, like, the exclamation point Magnus. Like the ghost from Nyx. Oh, interesting. To toggle it? I mean, I can toggle it from my end. That's no issue. It's not much effort to toggle them. I just don't know how to do what Nyx has, because it's like it's a thing that you would need to configure. Like, it's like a code that someone's already made, like, beforehand. Okay, those are the crystal guys. Where's our rock guys? Hunter. Okay. And those are pink bunny. Taco sleeping in the cat nest. Aw, baby. Baby. Yeah, because, like, even when I get my, VTuber done, which God knows when that'll be, I do want to have, like, a Taco and Magnus that I can, like, turn on and off so people know they're here. I've returned with Thai food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, you guys are the rock ones. Honey rocks. Okay. Have you confirmed that you lost your progress to the hack? Yeah, I have. 100% I have. But honestly, I might, like, use that as an excuse to touch up the art before I re-rig it. And also, like, honestly, I wasn't a big fan of how I was rigging it. So it was good to learn with, and now I get to improve on it, because it's not exactly where I wanted it to be. I think it was like I did too much on it. Guess it's good in a way that it's a learning experience. Yeah, for sure. Someone tried to hack my Discord the other night. Someone sent me a link and I was like, this feels suspicious. Yeah. Warning to all of you yet again, because I got hacked on Discord. Don't click a link. Even if it's from people you know. That's how mine was done. Alright, let's go down there. So we're gonna go back to where we were. Oh. Ran out of staminers. need to go. Oh no, I need to go back. Go back this way. Even when you sent me the link to this emo, I was like, is this a trap? Even though we had a full combo beforehand, as you should. As you should. Why are you pointing fingers menacingly at chat? What'd they do? Whoa. Neat. I'm suspicious of all of y'all. That's fair. Oh, man, that was such like a mentally exhausting experience. Because like it also like hit me in a core place of trauma of like one of my biggest things is like people not believing me on something. And so like, or like losing trust in me. And so like that whole experience was rough. But I appreciate all of y'all for being there for me when all that happened, because that was a mess. That was a mess and a half. Love you, Emily. Love you guys. Yeah, I mean, it was like, I don't know, it was a very... I find the silver lining in a lot of things, but I was like, it was nice to see, like, me have a community again. Hey, Ionic, I sent you a link. Why are you sending Ionic links while we're having this talk? Whee! Need this food to get here. I'm hungry. Sends PC Man a link. I legit did send Ionic a link. Ionic, click at your own risk. PC's gonna hack you. Laughed so hard when I saw it. I honestly never knew what Discord hacks looked like. I was really sad to hear you got hacked, and I'm glad you got your stuff back. Thank you, Crochet. I knew of them, but I didn't expect it in that way, because it was like, it was a game test for a game dev I know. You know, so it was like very, very specific. You see, man, just sending everyone a gif of a link from Legend of Zelda. I'm glad y'all are sending links to each other. It's important. All right, let's run down here. And then I'm gonna put... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put a refinery link right there. If you sent me a link supposedly to someone named the Traveling Goblin. Does anyone know them? That sounds sketchy to me. And this is when the hacker strikes, well, right when we're goofing about all this. Block them. All right. Waiting here so I can get the stuff out of my inventory. Hi, Magnus. Y'all, Magnus is so good. Did you know that? Such a good boy. My Mags. All those joyful little slimes, I know. Keeping an eye out for tar. So tar happened, those like black goops that are like oily looking. Those will show up if one of these guys eats a plort after they're already a Largo. That has nothing to do with who they are. So if they can't be 3 things, they can only be 2. Should I post the link I sent to Ionic in here? Go for it. Are you a VIP? Are you able to? Ow. Excuse you. I opened a new thing. Ooh. Hold on. I think you made me VIP so I could say GTFO and knock it automated. I did. You're correct. Honestly, I was expecting to get rickrolled. But that's just as good. Let's see. There we go. All right. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. I shall leave you all here for a bit. BRB. Here, I can actually use a BRB screen. Did you know? Did you know I have one of those? All right, y'all. So I've been back for a second. I was just scarfing down some food. I have not eaten dinner. Num 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 num. All right. I got the good foods. This was a good choice. Scarf more, we can wait. Alright, well. Let me at least give y'all some guys to look at. Oh, there's Tar over there. Here, look at these guys. These guys are better. Noms are important. Inhale the food. We have some sweet potato noodles. Some egg. You can inhale food like Patrick from SpongeBob. I'd be so happy. People often ask me if I tasted the food that I ate. I eat so freaking fast. Breakfast for dinner? Oh, hell yeah. I love a breakfast for dinner. Yeah, pan-fried sausage, scrambled eggs, buttered toast, and pancakes? Hell yeah. D, your kiddos are so lucky. Getting all that good foods. Breakfast poutine? Ooh. Where are more of them? Tell them that when I make the meals they think are black. Well, you can do what I do to my niece and nephew and tell them that my mom had me eat a frozen chicken patty that was still frozen. So, could be worse. At least your food is edible. Oh, yeah. Wait. What? What? Oh, do y'all not know my mom lore? So y'all may hear me clown on my mom occasionally in Discord. And it is not unearned. Oh yeah, because River, you're new. You're new. There's a history, yeah. My mom says some wild shit. She is fully cut off. I know the lore, at least a good amount. Oh, Emily. No, I did say it yesterday, Ionic, but I can tell it again. I will tell all the Deb lore all the time for any of you. If y'all want it, you'll get it. Listen, I do need to disclose my mom is actually a terrible, terrible person. Like, very abusive and not a good individual. I do make her very funny because that is how I cope with her. But and she says some wild shit. So you're sitting? Okay. Let me tell y'all a story while I sit up here. Okay, so my mom So Nix and I both have wild moms. We've spoken about them at length. Nix's has died, so Nix will tell a dead mom joke once in a while. I have an alive one who I have cut off very recently, though. So I didn't cut her off until, like, last year. And I'm, like, 30 now. So my mom, what do we start with? Okay, chat, y'all pick. One's in the chat if you would like, trans people are all murderers, or 2 is, what was the other thing that she said? Trans people are all murderers. What was the second one? Oh, that she thought that my thinking my girlfriend and I dated, like, thinking if my girlfriend and I were related that it would be really neat. Or 3, which is the new story, is my sister putting on a velvet jumpsuit that my mom would wear all the time. And she did that on a bet and she won. 3, because I'd never heard this one. I think I've heard the trans people are murderers one. It's a classic. Also, when I came out as bi, this is a bonus. When I came out as bi, my mom, what did I just come into? We're talking about my mom. A bonus Deb lore for you is that she, when I came out as bisexual, said, "Aren't we all?" Which is a little bit iconic, but also. We'll need to hear them all at some point. I'll tell them all right now. Listen, I'll bip up around this map and tell you all about the Deb. So Deb is my best friend's favorite topic whenever we get together. It's the same dead horse we love to beat of talking about wild shit that she has said. I told my mom I was bisexual. She said, "Okay, well, none of your girlfriends can sleep over anymore." Okay, so you just don't have sleepovers ever anymore? See, I came out after I was out of their house, so mine was less eventful. Thank God. But yeah, Deb, which one should we start with? Where do we begin? Okay, so less exciting one. Well, I was gonna do 3 first, but I feel like we should do 1 or 2 first. Oh, back in time for Deb stories? Hi, Kevin. You are back, ready for this. Okay, so let's set the Deb mood with girlfriend and I should be related, because that was one of the reasons that she was cut off. It wasn't the only reason. It was just one of my last straws. So she told me on a phone call at like 10 a.m. Also, something to note, Deb is an alcoholic, so if you're questioning why, that's part of it, but not the entire. I don't entirely know why she says the things that she does, but she told me that my girlfriend and I at the time, she thinks that if we were related, that it would be really neat. I don't know if she said neat or cool. It was one of the two. And I was like, what? Sorry? And she was like, I just think that it would be really neat. Neat sounds more like the word that she would use, but she might have said cool. I just think it'd be really neat if you two are related. And I said, no, Mom, that would not be neat. That would be incest. She's like, oh my God, that is not what I meant. and I was like, well, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? And she's like, I'm just saying it would be really neat if you two were related. And I'm like, but then it'd be incest. And she's like, you are putting words in my mouth. How dare you? Like, yada, yada, yada. So, I was like, that's not, no. So, did she mean related, like married? No. She was fully saying, like, she's like, well, you know, she doesn't really know her parents. She was adopted. So she was like, well, my father got around. So maybe you two could be related. And I was like, I hope to God not. What? I was like, no, that would not be neat. That would be incest. And she was making a whole huff about it. But the kicker is she was supposed to, her and my dad, who are still married, unfortunately, because my dad is a great person, but unfortunately married to her. So she is a neurodivergent person who makes weird connections with lots of random things. Nothing about this makes sense. Well, that's the thing, is that like my brain has tried to make sense of this so many times. I've brought this up to multiple therapists and no one's quite figured her out yet. Yeah, it was, it's been a trip to try to figure out what that meant, because her and my dad were supposed to meet my girlfriend. Like, that's the stage that we were at. And I was like, so I had to call my girlfriend while I'm like at the grocery store. And I was like, hey, so, I don't think that you can meet my parents now, because my mom said something I think was homophobic. And she goes, what do you mean you think is homophobic? Because my girlfriend, she had normal homophobic parents, you know, your garden variety. And I was like, you'll understand when I tell you the details of this. I told her what happened and she's like, yeah, I'm not quite sure what to make of that. Is dad homophobic? No, not at all. Not at all. When I came out to him, it was, so the way I came out to my dad, was when I consider it more when I was bisexual was like my first coming out, and then when I was a lesbian, my second coming out. So when I first came out to him as a bisexual, that was in the car with him as he was telling me like how frustrated he is because he's a Catholic guy and like very, very part of the religion and everything. And he was just like, I just get so frustrated because he's like, I don't even know who's in my church anymore. He's like, why are they like this? He's like, I don't get how they can say one thing and then do the opposite. You know, it's like there's no hate quite like Christian love thing. And he's baffled by it because he actually follows that. Like, he actually is like, yeah, no, why would I be upset by this? So I came out to him after he had told me that, because I was like, well, speaking of this, and came out to him and I was like, but I don't want you to tell my mom because she'll freak out. Like, she'll make it about herself. She's going to do something. And he's like, oh no, yeah, that makes sense. And so he didn't tell her. And like, they're still married. So yeah, Deb is not normal homophobic parent. Yeah, my dad is not the typical hateful Catholic. He's like very, I describe him as kind of hippie-esque. He's very, very chill. He's very sweet. And the only reason, honestly, that I think he's with her is he's worried about what will happen if he leaves her. In a very trigger warning-y way. I will not disclose that bit of why, but like he's nervous about that, and like it's a tough place to be. Yeah, he's definitely in an emotionally abusive relationship. and I've been helping him out with that recently now that I've like cut her off. So I have gotten him into therapy, so there is that. Which getting a boomer into therapy is already a difficult task. So, but yeah, he's he's good, but mom is complicated. So yeah, that was like part of why I cut her off, was the whole girlfriend thing, but like it was more of a last straw thing. Like she did much worse things than that, but like that was such a weird thing of like, it was more of me realizing like at that point, like, oh, I'm never going to be able to have a gay relationship with her in the picture. Like that's not like, at least not normally. So, but yeah. And then Deb's other favorite hit that we have for Deb is the trans people are murderers one, which that was another like Tuesday at 10 a.m. call. So she called me. We're just having normal banter, normal back and forth. And she tells me how my dad's work is having, like, he just works for a normal corporation or whatever. His work was having like a Pride Day or whatever, and she goes, and isn't that wonderful that they're having that? And I'm like, I mean, I guess, but it's not like it's changing much, seeing as like trans people are having like every law possible just held against them. There you don't feel safe, and like, you know, I know people who are trans who just don't feel safe in this country. So I don't know, it feels kind of disingenuous for a company to be like that, but still like supporting certain other organizations and laws and all this stuff. And she goes, well, now I have a question. So I stop working because I'm like, well, I gotta buckle up. So I'm like, what's your question? And she goes, so trans people. I'm like, right? She goes, how do we know that they're not all murderers? And I do need you to know I am saying this as she would. She would say it like this. So, trans people. Great way to start a question. How do we know that they're not all murderers? And I know what you're all thinking. Is she thinking of the dead name thing? Like, is she thinking like, oh, they killed who they previously were? No. That would be too logical. Stay with me, okay? Don't jump ahead. Stay with me on where we are. So she says, how do we know that they're not all murderers? And I say, what? What do you mean? And too logical, you're killing me. Yeah, no, you're going too logical. Don't leap ahead. You have to stay with her on this. You don't leap ahead. That's what I've learned. So I'm like, okay, what do you mean? And she's like, well, how do we know? Because like once they change their names, all record of them goes away. So how do we know that they haven't killed someone and we have no record? And I'm like, Mom, have you considered that you changed your name when you got married? So how do I know that you're not a murderer? And she's like, that is not what I mean, because it's different. I'm like, it is not different. It's not. Because like, yeah, they have a dead name, but they still have records. Like they didn't become a person after that point. Like that's not legally how that works. Like if they did a crime, it would still follow them. And she goes, well, I don't know about that. So then I had to Google while I was talking to her to give her like facts in real time. I've become very good at that, of researching in the moment. So I had to do that and then basically tell her how that system works. And you literally just said if they change their names to hide their previous crimes. You changed your name? Did you commit crimes before you got married? Did you get married to hide your murders? Well, yeah, but she said it's different. Because trans people, they destroy all their records or something. I don't know. Because it's not her, yeah. And then I was like, well, Mom, I dated a trans woman. And she had never met her, but I was like, you know I've dated a trans woman. Do you think she was a murderer? And she's like, well, we don't know. So now it's my favorite running theory. Because I don't know about you all, but when she started with, so trans people, I thought she was going to say, are they all pedophiles? Because that's like the Fox News filler, you know? I wasn't expecting murderers. I had to fully stop. Me taking a long sip throughout this story. Dee, have you killed anyone? All these questions could have been answered by Deb Googling. She knows how to use a computer. For the record, she is not, like, media illiterate. Like, she knows how. Any sentence that involves trans, women, gay, whatever people, replace it with another group like cis or straight or whatever and see if the question makes any sense. Exactly. I'm like, and I told my mom, like, after I gave her all the facts and she accepted them, I was like, Mom, that question is transphobic. Like, it's presuming they did a crime with no proof. And she's like, oh my God, that is not, you're being so dramatic. Hold on, just crochet. Oh, there you go. We go through? There we go. I agree with cutting your mom out of your life, thank you. Those are only 2 instances and I wouldn't even consider those the worst bits. Those are the funniest bits. The only people I have killed who are on stage in musicals, a likely story. It throws me for a loop when asophobic people call asexuals pedos. Like, huh? What? Huh? Huh? I don't need more. You murdered with witnesses? D, you're not supposed to have witnesses to your crime. I was gonna say the only people you've killed are from broken hearts as they walk away in as you walk away in your beautiful glory. So true. So true. Look, need I say more? I'm that good. Yeah, and D got away with it. Oh, it's so ridiculous. But those are like the funniest Deb bits. And then the new story, Ionic, that you haven't heard, is my sister took a bet on, I think it was Thanksgiving for Christmas? Or no, I think we had like an early dinner somewhere, like at my grandma's or something for Thanksgiving, and then we had an actual dinner for Thanksgiving at my parents' house, something like that. So we had like 2 dinners. That's all that you need to know. They just surrounded the holidays, so we had tons of people. And my cousin made a bet with one of my older sisters because my mom showed up at the first party in a velvet red jumpsuit. Or it might have been her green one of the 2. High heel, knee-length leather boots. And that's how she showed up to this party. So my cousin was like, told my sister, like, I will give you $50 if you wear that tomorrow for dinner. And she's like, bet. Deb or sister? My mom. My mom showed up in that outfit. So my cousin bet my sister, like, to wear that outfit the next day, but like in a way that my mom would agree to. What kind of party was it? It was like a holiday party. It was like Thanksgiving or something, but it was at multiple people's houses back to back. It was something like that. I don't remember if it was Thanksgiving or Christmas. It was something like that, of like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day dinner or something like that. So my mom wore like a velvet green jumpsuit, and you need to know she has 2. So my sister just had to wear the other one. But she had to convince my mom to let her wear it because, like, she wasn't gonna just steal it from her closet because that would make a whole scene. So I watched her with the worst acting I've ever seen come into my mom's bedroom. And I knew what she was up to. She came into my mom's bedroom and was like, Mom, I'm just like, I'm kind of cold, but I'm not like, I don't feel like wearing a sweater. I just kind of feel cold all over. Do you have anything for that? Mom was like, oh my God, I have the perfect thing. And then gave my sister a red velvet jumpsuit that she wore the rest of that dinner. So if you want to know how we deal with the trauma in our house, that's how. Are we sure Deb's not secretly lesbian and can't handle that she is? Well, when I came out as bisexual, she said, well, what does that mean? And I was like, well, it just means that I can, like, you know, love anyone. And she goes, well, don't we all? And I was like, not in that way. And she's like, well, if I didn't end up with your father, who knows what would have happened? And I'm like, what? Do you have something to tell me? So Deb is referred to by my best friend of 16 years as the bi icon. You came across a tool that's priced at $69.69. Just saying, hell yeah. Was it a screwdriver? I don't know where we need to go here. I'm wondering if I should go up there. Countersink drill bit. Well, that's not as funny, PC. Have you considered? Oh. Where's the danger? Screwdrivers aren't typically that expensive, true. They'd be more like just $6.90 or something. But yeah, that's your Deb lore. For anyone curious. You want to know where Gabo came from? It was from that. I came from that. And I did, where this all started, D, was with your cooking. I did eat a frozen chicken patty, like, on a bun with ketchup on it that was still frozen, like a breaded chicken patty. You came from that? You're a survivor? I am. How I didn't get... I mean, I did get violently ill often as a child. We wonder why. Did you break a tooth on that patty? No, I just bit it, and then I was like, ah, that's weird. And then my older sister was there, and she was like, what? And so I showed her that she was like, I'm gonna go yell at our mother. I'll share my safe parents with y'all. Dad who gets Star Trek items to share with my friends, and my mom who likes to look up research on how trans athletes should be able to do sports because she likes them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jenna. Yeah, my dad is just like casual acoustic guitar chill guy. That's how he operates. He's not, I think he would have been more nerdy if I had been earlier on. Or if I was like one of the older siblings. Because he's gone to conventions with me and he has a ball. No! There's a possibility that Jenna's parents are only slightly older than me. It is a possibility, Kevin. Yeah, it would be nice not to have MAGA parents. I talked to my dad about politics before because he hates Trump and MAGA and all that. And I was like, do you know how Mom voted? And he's like, oh, she would have voted for Trump, but she doesn't vote. I was like, oh, thank God. There's a possibility that Jenna's parents aren't real. In that case, Jenna may not be real either. Jenna, can you prove you aren't AI? Are you saying that Jenna's parents aren't real because that's too good? My dad's a boomer, actually. My dad was born in 49. My dad was born in... When was my dad born? 60? 65, I want to say? I'll work my way up. I don't know if there's something up there, but it feels like there would be. Early 50s. There's a door up there. Aww. Oh, there's a thing. This is a map guy. It opens our map. Huge. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, okay, okay. Hydro turret. Ooh. What? I'm a simple goblin. I see a button, I push it. I'm impressed y'all know what year your parents are born. I have no idea for mine. I know mine was born in 60-something. Oh? Oh? Oh. Gimme. Gimme. Honestly, like, I definitely go through the ringer when I see good parents, because there's definitely a pang of, like, jealousy I have, but ultimately, I want to cry for, like, how good of a life those kids are gonna have. Unstable veggie? The hell? Unstable resources. New place. New place. Unstable, yeah. Unstable veggie. New place, who dis? That's a new guy. New guy, new guy, new guy. New guy. Twin slime. Hold on. New guy. Oh my god, look at... Oh my god. I love them. Twin slime. You weren't allowed to have cakes for birthdays? Ionic, can you have cake now? Do you have cake for birthday now? Ionic, when's your birthday? I know we haven't met in person yet, but I will give you a cake. We will celebrate, goddammit. How do we all send Ionic cake? We'll do it. We'll do it. We're gonna get you cake. What service do we need to contact? Me. I live here. October 2nd. I need to have everyone in... Can y'all put somewhere, I don't know where in the Discord, but maybe general chat, if y'all are comfortable with it, when y'all's birthdays are? Because we should celebrate more. Listen, the world's depressing as all fuck. We should celebrate more. Yeah, I live by Ionic. I have had cake, but not on my birthday. Do you like cake? That's a good question first. Do you like cake? Before we bombard you with cake. Not putting my birthday into Discord. Discord can't be trusted. Doesn't Discord know your birthday already? Is that in your account info? You have a Discord? Oh, yes. We do. Mods, could you put an exclamation point Discord, see if that works? I did add it. There we go. Oh, I need to sub to Nyx again. Oops. Oops. Not allowed to go trick-or-treating as a kid because that was for the devil? Jesus. No. Ionic, we're gonna have childhood experiences in your adult life, goddammit. I'll take you trick-or-treating. Yeah. We'll go trick-or-treating together? Twin slimes. Let's read this. Twin slimes are believed to be a bizarre byproduct of the Prismacore's effect on the labyrinth, seemingly being two different slimes occupying the same spot in reality at different intervals. It is unclear if these slimes are in fact two versions of the same slime or different ones, and if so, they're even aware of the phenomenon. Rancher risks. Emily borrows niece and nephews to take Ionic trick-or-treating. I could do that. I could set that up. Twin slimes can create reality-defying portals that can snag things from the environment and drop them in other places. Generally, this is done to acquire a tasty fruit that is out of reach, but it seems as though sometimes they exhibit this behavior just to cause some trouble. It is unclear which of the two halves of the twin slime is the most mischievous. Okay. Like the slime itself, a twin slime plort is actually two plorts occupying the same spot in reality, and always in opposing polarities. This makes them inherently unstable and a challenge for practical applications like other plorts. For example, if applied to a construction technology that would simultaneously generate the strongest substance to ever exist as well as the weakest. On the plort market, they are simultaneously the most valuable plort to ever exist, as well as one that is so undervalued it actually costs you a fortune in new bucks to sell it. So it shakes out to a pretty standard value in the end. Interesting. One of these years we're getting a 12-foot Home Depot skeleton. Fuck yeah. Getting ice cream? Hell yeah. I'm willing to say my birthday on your server because it's soon? Hell yeah. Listen, I don't want to like give up and say technology already knows everything about me, but I feel like my birthday is everywhere. I feel like that one they know. Mine's not till January, so we got time. We did celebrate my last birthday here, though. All right, new slime? Is that another one? That bouncy? Oh, no, no, no. Is it the same one? Oh. We got stuff teleporting. Ah. Ah, what do I get rid of? I get rid of shadow plorts. I want more of these guys. What other new guys do we have? Anyone? Maybe what flavor? One point, my birthday is on so many things that I doubt it is hard, so I don't care. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I feel like my birthday's everywhere. What? They're flying away! Whoa! What's that? What is that? What are you? What are you? I need to put a plort through there? You guys have any plorts lying around? My veggies are running away. Prisma plort. Well, that's different, no? So we have twin slimes. Where's a Prisma? They didn't make a Prisma plort, did they? Unstable plort. Maybe they did. There's so much happening. I do need to sweep. I gotta be up super early tomorrow for work. Have a good night and stream, everyone. Thank you, Ionic. Get that sleep. And we will celebrate your birthday. God damn it. I'll get you cake if you want cake. If not, we'll get you something else. Hi, Gigi. Isn't it beautiful? Despite everything, there's a part of me that is still happy to see it all again. Am I still in the labyrinth? Yes, you're still inside the labyrinth, if you can believe it. It's a total recreation of aspects of the environment outside, down to the atmosphere. There's people in this game? Yeah. I'm a person. And there's other people. But even more astonishing is the scale of it all. It's actually bigger on the inside than it is on the outside, a total mind bender. Not everything here will make sense at first, or maybe ever, so just do what you do best. Explore, collect, and figure out how best to navigate this place. Knowing your way around and understanding how things work here will prove valuable in time. I thought it was the world's dystopian, no people, only slimes. Oh no, there's people. This is just like an unexplored island. So she's explored it and she invited us, or they, I don't know their pronouns. They invited us here to help them stabilize this space, but it's an unexplored island. Let me get back to exploring. Okay, Beatrix, you know where to find me if you need me. Well, sort of. Yeah, so we're kind of like we're a slime rancher, but we're also a researcher. What do we do with that? Wait, Gigi, do you know those things? And parts of the labyrinth begin to shimmer and explode with radiant light. You need to watch out. I call them Prisma disruptions. They are the unstable bursts of energy generated by the Prisma core. They come in waves, so learn to spot them and how to survive them. Hey, 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 hey. Bread in Discord. Bread? You're a slime scientist, yes. Brib. When did I become blue? I don't know. What color are you usually, Jenna? There's a blue thingy next to my name. Oh, you're an artist. I tagged you as an artist in here. Yeah, you made the arts. Whoa, look at that bread. Y'all need to go see that bread in the Discord. That is a thick bread. Oh no, it was new. It's new, Jenna. The blue. I added it when I added PC as a VIP. Yeah, that bread is thick. PC, how do I get bread that thick? I want a thick bread. Teach me your ways. Oh, new thing. Huh? Are there new chickums? Hey, I'm gonna make red velvet tres leches for my 1-year uterus the uterus. Hell yeah! Throw ingredients in bread maker and turn it on. Witchcraft. I don't have a bread maker. I've made bread. I don't have a bread maker. I make the bread. What is there? Oh, there's a map in there. Wait, what are these? Slime. The bread, not the uterus. No, the bread. Throw ingredients in bread maker and it make bread? How do we open? Up there, you think, maybe? Huh. How do we open this? There's gotta be a button somewhere. I'm wondering if it's up there. There's stairs over there. Link to bread maker in Discord? Hell yeah. Ugh, if I had the spare income, I'd be so on that. Tabby slimes. Whoa! What are you? What is that? Okay, okay. I need shadow slime plorts for those. Check them. Alright, I need to find more of those pots that might have the slimes in them. Aren't black things bad in this game? No. No. Because they're corruption? No, the oily ones are, but the shadow ones are fine. Shadow ones are good. Yeah, only bad thing is tar. It's when 3 slimes combine and they're not meant to do that. You can only have 2 at a time. Ooh, platforms. No slime threesomes. They did. Ooh. Spinny. Oh, hi, Gigi. It's so easy to get lost in thought admiring this strange architecture and wondering where it all came from, isn't it? Who do you think built this place? There's much evidence across the far, far range that someone or something was here long ago. They are crumbling ruins and the remains of ancient technological devices all over the planet. These ruins have always been perplexing because they don't seem to have specific functions, at least that we can understand. Not to mention all the slime statues you see everywhere. But the labyrinth is different. I believe it was built with a specific purpose in mind. What purpose is that? I think the Prismacore was discovered long ago, and this labyrinth is actually a containment and research facility that was built around it. They couldn't stop the effects of the Prismacore, so they just tried to prevent it from affecting the rest of the far, far range while they looked for a solution. The labyrinth was designed to be a self-sustaining ecosystem. I think that this was just simulate parts of Rainbow Island and see what the Prismacore would do to it over time. Outside the labyrinth, you have seen mostly chromatic changes to the world, but inside, where the effects are amplified, elemental properties will shift entirely. I've seen water turn to glass, flowers turn to metal. It's dire. We'll find a way to stop it. In time, I hope so. Always in time. What about you, Gigi? Where are you from? A hard question to answer, I guess. I'm actually from not too far from where you now call home, but we would have never crossed paths until now. I was born on the far, far range. It's my home, and it's all I've ever known outside of books. So when I first discovered Rainbow Island, it felt so genuinely new, like finding a secret room in your childhood home. I wanted to stay there forever. But now it feels as though I've lived many lifetimes. My childhood was one of them, and my life on Rainbow Island another. And now that I'm back, well, I suppose that's another, but it's getting fuzzy. Gigi, are you secretly a slime? Well, Bob is secretly a slime. What do you mean? Far Far Range is on another planet? Yes, it is. Far Far Range is the first game, if I remember right. Who's Bob? He's a guy that called us on a phone. And I think he's 3 slimes in a trench coat. The way I managed to get back to another chance... The way I managed to get back to get another chance to fix what is happening here, well, it wasn't your typical way of traveling, and so now my head is always a little foggy, a little mixed up. The memories I have now feel rearranged, like they're out of order. Sometimes what I did yesterday feels so distant, like a half-remembered thing from my childhood. And those same childhood memories of mine will suddenly be crystal clear, sometimes even feeling new. My earliest memory has always been sitting underneath our dining room table and watching my mom vacuum the living room. She didn't know I was there, and I just watched her. I remember that it was a hot day and she looked tired and upset about something that used to be it. But since I came back, that memory has changed. I'm still under the table and she's still vacuuming. The day is hot and she is tired. But then she notices me and her expression suddenly moves to surprise and joy and she stops what she's doing. She kneels down and we talk about something, but I can't hear my own words. I just see her listening and smiling. Then her expression changes again. She's still smiling and I see tears begin to form in the corners of her eyes, but she holds them back. Then she tells me that she is so sorry my grandmother never had the chance to meet me. She puts a hand on my shoulder and is about to say something else, but the comm station rings and she turns her head. I can't remember anything more after that. Huh. Alright. GG lore. Woo! Twin statue. Twin statue. We could release one of the twin ones and feed it something. Seems fine and not dark and sinister at all. I agree. We just need to find, oh, twin port. Oh, yeah. Never mind. We got it. Let me up. Okay. What did that do? Did that do something? Did that open anything? What did that do? One red and one blue in the other mouse? Well, usually they have like that, oh. Usually they have the the diamond shape. Does the statue have a twin? I don't see one. Huh. I'm like, we could... I don't know if that opened anything. I don't know. I don't know what that would have done. Rock slime, don't be silly. Huh. Okay. Wonder if it opens something up here. Oh, we got the berry that he likes. Red twin is twink. Tomato, tomato, you know? Okay. Oh, a whole bunch of them. Hello, guys. At this point, I might just grab these. Okay. Okay. Twink motto, yeah. Twinkmato, twink motto. So many guys. God, this place is huge. Shadow guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to fire you guys. What's in here? Shadow statue. Oh. Need a shadow plort. Let me find more shadow guys. Oh, there's one. No! Come here! No! Come back! Hi, Gigi. Gigi? What an incredible view. So easy to get lost in the beauty of it. That is, until a Prisma disruption turns it all to chaos. Yeah, finding your way around here is hard enough without them. I thought that might be the case, so I've been developing a gadget that should prove useful to you. I call it a disruption detector, and it does exactly that. Placing them around the labyrinth will tell you when a Prisma disruption is about to happen in that area. It even works on your map. I'll give you one I made myself as well as the blueprint so you can fabricate as many as you need. How do I acquire Prisma plorts? Prisma plorts can be acquired within the chaotic Prisma disruptions that happen all over the labyrinth. Prismatic disruptions will cause areas to suddenly glow with prismatic energy, intensifying over time. During these disruptions, you can find food on the ground that has become unstable from the effects of the Prisma core. If you can feed this food to slimes, those slimes will produce an unstable plort. Unstable plorts, how do I stabilize them? Unstable plorts can be stabilized into Prisma plorts using stabilizers that you will find in the labyrinth. Based on my findings, they come in two forms. First are the large ring-like ancient stabilizer devices you will find tucked away in the labyrinth. They're big and hard to miss. Then there are the ethereal temporal stabilizers that randomly appear as small golden rings of energy. Okay, so that's what those are. During Prisma disruptions. Disruptions are chaotic, so keep your eyes peeled. In either case, shooting unstable plorts through these rings will yield Prisma plorts, and with ancient stabilizers, you can even leap through them to stabilize all your plorts at once. It's fun. Well, fun if it weren't for the fact that the world around you at the time is likely exploding with dangerous energies and unstable plorts are flying out of your tank. Either way, it's an adventure, right? All right. I just want to like explore this whole area. What's that one? What are you? I didn't get a single one. Thought I got one of them. Oh, the map. Hi, map. Perfect. Okay.
And remember,
Ta-da! Hydrate or die?
or die.
Alright, I've got to go sleepies and kick the last vestiges of my sinus blahs and be able to be my fabulous self tomorrow. Gabo chat, be gay, do crime, start a hype train, much wub, D. Bye, D. Get good sleeps. I hope you kick the rest of this. Fingers crossed for you. Feel better. Get those sweepies. Alright, now we're out here. Oh. Where? Oh, I see him. Get out of here. Get out of here. Twin port? Have I talked to you here? Have you watched the sunset inside the labyrinth? The darkness of night creeps in, and yet it's all an illusion, or at least it has to be. See you all when the day star rises. Good night, D. Sleep like candy. Speaking of darkness, what's with those shadowy slimes I've seen? Shadow slimes are a strange variant of slimes that seem to be the opposing polarity of the Prisma core made manifest. I still don't know if they were specifically created by someone to be this kind of opposing force or if they evolved to be that way. You know how nature always seems to find a way? Either way, the shadow plorts seem to provide a kind of dampening effect to Prisma disruptions. It's a long shot, but maybe they can somehow be used to negate the effects of the Prisma core. Got any shadow slime tips? They're slippery little fellows, aren't they? Shadow slimes will quickly flee from you or Prisma disruptions, so your best bet is to search areas that were not recently under the effects of a Prisma disruption. Once you do see a group of them, you need to sneak up on them and then try to knock out as many plorts as possible before they all flee. So be sure to bring some extra junk in your backpack just for that. Just don't go chasing one off a ledge or something. I'm definitely not speaking from experience there. Oof. Oh, Dimension 20's next campaign is Vampire the Masquerade? Oh, hell yeah. Why did you trust me with all this? I'm no hero, Beatrix, so I knew that I needed a real hero to stop what is happening here. And a hero, well, a hero you can trust. I mean, if you can't, then who else is there? So I tried to picture the perfect person for this job, and it was you. I've had my trust broken before. That's what caused everything to go wrong. I trusted the wrong people, but this is my chance to make it right. You might not feel it yet, but you are a hero, Beatrix. You will become one in time. There are so many amazing adventures ahead of you, I promise. In time, this will just be another chapter of the adventures of Beatrix LeBeau. Another story for some little girl to read under a tree and dream that her life might ever be as grand a tale. All right. Oh, hi guys. I'm assuming that needs shadow plort. Let's see. Yep. Not those. Okay. I'll have to find a shadow plort. Frustrating call that I won't be going into here, but blah. I'm sorry, Kuroji. I'm sending you all the best. Unstable meat. Oh, eat the things. Hold on. Hold on. Unstable plort. Yeah, I need y'all to eat these. Unstable meat. Shadow plort. God damn it. There's so much stuff. I want it all. Unstable, unstable, unstable. Can I jump through this? No, that didn't do anything. Oh. Did that do it? No? Come back. I thought they said to go through those. Unstable. Oh. Ah. I have to fire these through. There we go. Alright, we got some Prisma plorts. Oh. We have any others? I think that's it. We're gonna need to go home soon. We get too much stuff. It doesn't directly hit me, so that's okay, but man, that blanket time looking good. Oh. What have I missed over the last hour? Mostly Deb's story. Stories, tales of my mother. Back home. Welcome home, Nivy. Do I have anything on me? Oh, I do have a return home portal. Portal. Okay. Let's go home. We got a new guy. We have messages. All right. Okay. Oh, Jenna, are you here? Bob is talking to us. Plays the message clip from Don't Be a Menace. Message. Let's talk to Ogden first. Hey, Bea, I got something special for you. It seemed like the right thing at the time. Oh, but now I'm not sure. If it's not, please don't tell me. I can't bear to hear it. It's cute as hell. Alright, we'll wait for Bob until Jenna appears again. Jenna, if you're here, speak. I have a Bob to show you. Alright, let's go to the north. I'm looking. Oh. Jenna. It's Bob. It's 3 slimes in a trench coat. Do you see? Special delivery. Have a great chickens. Rock clump. Thank you, Bob. There were tars earlier. Yes, there were tars. Bob. Have a good chickens. Have a good chickens. All right, let's go north because we do have an open pen for our new guys. Have a great chickens, everyone. All right. Not in there. In here. Hello, little guys. Look at them. Will you guys eat these? Does this do anything to you? No. I don't think they can eat these. Okay. I got twin plorts. Okay, so let's get them some of this fruit here. Got a ton of mint mangoes. I'm sad that Time to Morph has such a terrible name because it has such good Slime Rancher vibes. Why is Time to Morph a bad name? There you go, guys. Go wild. All right. Everyone doing good? Alright, this is upgraded. Alright. Got that. The morps can morph, so they called them morps. What's the matter with that, Kevin? Why can't they be morps? Okay, we need to sell some stuff. These are too full. They can be, but the name doesn't go. I don't know about that. Lula! Raina, hi! How are you? We were telling Deb stories. And we found a new place. A whole new world. Alright, let's put these away. Whee! Just got home from museum day. Wow. Love that for you. Museum date. Love a museum date. Yeah, what kind of museum was it? Was it like art, history? Hope slimes are good. They're great. We're doing a good time. They found new ones? We have a whole new area unlocked. Which we've only just started exploring. Okay, so these are shadow plort things. Art, hell yeah. Love an art museum. Okay, we need to sell things. Okay, we need to actually be a rancher now. We did a lot of exploring. We need to ranch for a second. All right. We've just got like a lot of places that have like 100 plorts collected. So like, let's give you guys food. Here you go. Oh. They need meat over there. Alright, you guys can have the rest. Alright. Yeah, so these are all full. So we need to collect some of these. We just haven't sold stuff in a second. Oh, we need to get more, I don't know where to get them. I need to get more, like, oh. More of the, like, components to get new stuff. Because there's, like, things like tank liner or something that we need. I need to find where those are. I didn't know you sold stuff in this. I've watched a surprising amount of these games for how little I know about them. Yeah, you sell plorts and you affect the market based on how many you sell at a time. So, like, we're about to drive the price of these 4 down. So I usually will rotate them. So I'll sell, like, all of these, and then the next time I'll sell some of the other ones. Crash the market, crash the market. Man, they are blowing me the hell out. They're pissed. Alright. Alright, let's go crash the market. It is 4 in the morning, so it's not, this market's not gonna change soon. This is where everything is right now. It shows if it changed recently. Went to 2 exhibits you would have loved, Emily. The first was called Reframing Nature and was all about gardens and art and the way we portray them, with amazing curation showing gardens as spaces for reflection, gardens as displays of power, etc. Oh, interesting. I love that. What's your favorite slime? I think my favorite's the yolk one. These are all the slimes we have so far. This one's my favorite, I think. The baddie one is also really cute. Other exhibit was about the modern Chinese trend of making textiles out of scraps like quilts and door rugs and clothing. And as a fabric artist yourself, I think you would have eaten it up. Oh yeah, I would have. I love an art museum. I like seeing how they curate it and like how like all their art goes together. All right. We still have 4 that we haven't seen yet. Back to sewing. Good luck, Kuroji. Gardens of Display of Power makes me think of a shrub creature in the power pose. Just a topiary in a T pose. Hell yeah. Sound design in Slime Rancher makes my brain go doki doki. It's very good. It sounds like you're winning a machine, or like a prize in a machine or something. It goes like. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna do another BRB. I'm just gonna go grab some more water. Run to the bathroom real quick. And I'll leave y'all on a BRB real quick. Alright. Yes. Hi. Traded! Alright, BRB, y'all. All right, we're back. Everyone take care of yourselves. What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big corn that knobs. It has the juice.
It has the juice.
I can imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I try to look, I don't anything change.
You know the best thing about corn? It's the grease. Take care of myself? Never. Fawn. Fawn. You better be taking care of yourself. Swear to God. Hi, Fawn. Thank you for getting your daily trinket. PC, you gotta be more subtle with your compliments with Fawn. They scare easy. You gotta be more subtle. They scare easy. Thank you for the shout out for Fawn and Games. Y'all, if you're not already, go follow Fawn. What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly gooses? You silly geese. Alright. So we were selling some stuff. I'm sensitive. I know you're sensitive. See, I need to figure out where to get, like, I might Google this real quick. Where to get, like, power chips? Like, where do we get those? Let's see. I'm wondering if it might be in the labyrinth. Oh, okay, it is. Okay. So we gotta do the shadow stuff. Hello to all the cool people, but not to people being mean to me. A little guy. So mean. Everyone's being so mean to Fawn. Stop bullying Fawn in games, everyone. By bullying, I mean being nice to them. Alright, let's go to... Let's grab a whole bunch of these. Can we make another refinery link before we go? Fine, I can give Fawn crap instead. I think they'd prefer it, honestly. Does that mean you should? I don't know. Probably not. Alright. We got refinery links. Take a whole bunch of these to shoot at the shadow guys so we can get shadow plorts. Alright. We're going west. Okay. North, south, east, and Dennis. We're going Dennis. Alright. And go! I hope we find a direct link to the labyrinth. That would be nice. It's not such a pretty game. This is one of those games I just look at, like, when I first opened this game, there were points where I just, like, did this. And was just, like, looking in awe at, like, how pretty it is. So I'm like, this is just so pretty. Yeah, you can't be nice to Fawn. Don't do it. Don't do it. But you really should, but don't. It's a fawn. It's a games. It's a fawn and a games. Come back. Yay. Bees? Bees? Bees. Oh, not you. Hey. Whee. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, Fawn. A W. Don't be sorry. Hope folks are well, though. I hope you're doing well, Fawn. I'm doing pretty good. Get to play some Slime Rancher. Slimes are going great. We found a whole new place. A whole new place. We gotta go back. I know, it's silly. I am just weird. No, 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 no. You are Fawn, and don't talk mean about Fawn. Don't do it. No being sorry, we W. Alright. Alright. Is this where? Yeah. 3 more days of March break. I'm so excited. Kids will be back at school. Let's go. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. I love the noises the slimes make. One of them's just out there going like... Oh, hi, Taco. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. No. Taco's like, what the hell is that? Don't do that. Don't do that at me. He's under my desk and his head just popped up like, what? What? Whee! There we go. Hold on. Can I do it again? Happy. Taco's like, what the heck are you doing? No! Can I sneak? Oh, there's a whole group of them. Nice. Got a whole bunch. Yeah, Taco's like, you good? Taco, it's okay. Honey, Boopa doesn't even want your food. Don't be mean. It's being naughty now. He went, I'm away. Joke's on you. Okay. So we need a lot of these because they open up a lot of things in this place. But we have a map now, which is nice. So there's one up here. One that way. You're giving Zuzu a lickable wet treat earlier, and Vivi and Taco were like, excuse? We also would like a taste? Yeah. Can't just give one of the children a treat. It's preferential treatment. They'll get pissed. Give it back. Can't let them get pissed. Exactly, Matt. Matt Calder. Matt! Matt, we were planning out PoppyCon. PoppyCon in Ohio. Everyone say hi to Matt. Whoa. Am I invited as a special guest? Yeah. And if you can't make it, we're gonna make a cardboard cutout of you and carry it around with us and take pictures as if you're there. Or it could be a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. We could put you on an iPad or something. Put you on a tablet. Is everyone doing pretty good? How about you, Matt? I'm getting to run around and get plorts. Matt, you need to see this bread. Everyone needs to see this bread. At PC Main. You need to see it. Nice. Nice. Alright, we got 17. I would like to see the bread, but I am bad at Discord. You're bad at it? Come here. Dang it. I don't know how many we need per thing. Alright, let's see. There's no point in me joining any more Discords. I have in a million and I keep up with none. You don't have to keep up with anything. There is no rules. Only fun. Oh, so many of my plorts. Wall lighting. Add a dash of elegance and light to any space with this wall lighting. Keep up with these nuts. Fun or fawn, Emily? Porque no los dos. We have fun and fawn. Same way I can't be on TikTok. My brain says nope. That's fair. I will say Discord's very overstimulating. I mute everything and I only open like 4 Discords ever. Ours is pretty low-key, mine and Nyx's. People really only post occasionally. Matt said something in Discord. This may be the first and only time. Matt? What do you mean Matt said something in Discord? Is it about the bread? Hell yeah, bread. Is that Matt's first message in this Discord? Hell yeah, bread. Breb. Takabo is pretty chill, all told. True. It's mostly because Nix and I don't have the energy. So little, in fact, we had to combine forces to make one. Alright. Let's go down here. So chill, you can barely manage half a Discord each. It's true. Emily, I'm already in your Discord, Stardust, and that is a lot for me. I literally cannot be in another. That's fine. You don't have to be. That is only because I love you, I know. I appreciate you putting up with Stardust even, Fawn. Oh. You guys, you guys. Urgh. I already muted all notifications except ats and don't push it. Don't push it. Nat said, don't push me. Push. No, Raina, don't. Alright. Do. Came in to say goodnight. The boys are already screaming. Good night, Matt. Have a good night with boys. The boys. These boys, oh my god. It's me with Taco and Magnus all the time. Oh my god. There's so much. But they are very cute, so they get away with it. Oh, more slime. All right. All right, we have 12. Have a good one, y'all. Good night, Matt. Charlotte has woken up and come over for uppies. Oh, uppies. Yeah, you gotta smother them in kisses or they'll never learn. They'll never learn, you know? Taco's back to being in a circle. He's in a circle under the desk. Because that is where the blanket is. Oh, confused chicken. Is that Shadow guy? No. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Alright. He's a little croissant. Him but round. Taco do a good round. There's one thing I know about Taco is he'd do a good round. Thank you for the shadow for Lula. Y'all go follow Lucha and Lantes. One of the funniest folks I know. Like, by far. Poor thing. I'm not a streamer. Don't SC me. Do not SC me. Raina. Don't you pull an Essie. Give her a shout out for Essie as well. Essie, who claims to not be a streamer. Yet puts more effort than I do into my own branding. Or into branding, I should say. Essie's so good at branding, my god. Every time she does it, I'm like, listen here, you little shit. Deeply affectionate. Just so good. Alright, unstable plorts. No! Okay. Oh. Alright, need more unstable things. Okay. Perfect. When I fix my internet, it's over for you hoes.
Luca and Lattes gifted Crochet
Luca
Wizard
and
a subscription.
Lattes.
Luca and Lattes gifted a tier
Raina.
1 sub to Crochet Wizard.
Flattery will get you everywhere. Richard said Lucha's humor is top tier, then got gifted a sub. Luca and lattes. I don't understand how it's wrong the first time and right the second one. Ugh. Also, oh, wait, hold on. I was reading Fawn's message. Legit, Raina is a great DJ when she graces us with one of her wonderful concerts. Oh, hell yeah, Raina. EA Sports. It's in your ass. No, it's EEE. EEE. Put on our other ones. Yes. Oh! Ow, look at him! I love him. They're so cute. Lucha makes me laugh so much, and I love her every time for it. Same. Like, y'all know I'm giggly as all hell, but, like, Raina is one of, like, maybe 5 people that I could count that can consistently make me laugh with tears in my eyes almost every time I speak to her. I mean, it's so good. Alright. Oh, here's a thing. Can I use these on it? No. Okay. Thought maybe. Oh, this costs so many. It's not even done yet. Not even done yet. Talia with Emily, so good times. Talia with Raina, so good times too. Yeah, my sisters were like my mini mothers, kind of. Like that's kind of how our relationship dynamic is. Raina and Matt are my like stream siblings through and through. they just are. They have the actual sibling dynamic. I gotta go do mod things. I'll be lurking. Alrighty, alrighty. Good lurks. Did I miss one? No. I don't think so. Okay. Alright. Any other foods we got? I need to be able to shoot stuff at the guys. The shadow guys. Be fun, gay crime, got it. Oh, sis. Don't need those, don't need that one. Guess I could send these in. Alright. I need, like, fruits and veggies. Let's go east. Behold, a bread. Fawn has witnessed the bread? Hell yeah. Good. I just need everyone to witness that bread, because it has a dumpy on it. That bread's got that good dumpy on it. That's how you know it's good. Thank you for sending that to Fawn. I just need everyone to witness it. It was bread, but it's caked up. It really is. What's in here? Where did I go? La 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 la. Literally, I said to Kevin, I thought it was a butt for a sec. Exactly! It's a booty! That's why I need everyone to see it. I'm like, no one needs to join my Discord. I never want to pressure anyone into it, but I do need everyone to see that caked up bread. PC, I'm glad that you have that bread and not me, because I wouldn't be able to eat it. I just have to look at it and admire it and put it on a pedestal and keep it forever. I would have to figure out a way to, like, keep that bread forever. So it's like a beautiful statue. Me casually sending butt pics to Fawn. Yeah, encase it in epoxy. Your forest green mixer? Oh, I didn't even see the mixer. Wait, where's the mixer? Is it in the same picture? Was I too distracted by the caked up bread? Oh, I see it. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that forest green. Gorgeous. It's actually my grandma's mixer. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's gorgeous. You're reminding me, I need to more in the line of grandma's things. I need to use my grandma's sewing machine. So I finally got it threaded right. I just haven't taken the time because I've been so busy with con stuff. I don't use it super often, but it's nice when I do. Hell yeah. I need to do, like, in general, more food prepping type stuff. Let's see. Okay, so there is one somewhere. I'm assuming it's up. I mean, not like it really matters right now. We don't have any shadow slimes. Find a good sandwich bread recipe? Ooh, yes. Upgrade kit for the mixer I have with a bunch of steel parts to swap out the aluminum stuff. Oh, interesting. I really want to make, like, chili soon. I haven't made a chili in a minute. Although we did have a whole talk in the Discord about what is a chili and what is a soup and what is a stew and all that. It went on for a minute. It was like the day that I joined, like fully joined the Discord, as like we finally merged the Discords together because of the hacking nonsense. We were just going on and on about soup and stew. Dude, I fucking love chili. Me too. But, okay, so this is the whole reason the fight started in the Discord. Cincinnati chili doesn't have beans. And then we were talking about whether you put beans in your chili or not. And I have always thought that you put beans in chili. Emily, don't? Why not? Not everyone was part of this debate, Jenna. And they should be allowed. Skyline chili is something else. Yeah, it's like gravy. Or people go, this meal prep shit is easy, and then they put a can of Monster and a... Oh, wait, hold on. 1 sec. Can you roll that back? And a Pokemon booster pack and a series of... Who doesn't put beans in chili? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Cincinnati doesn't. So, like, my friend was hyping up this chili to me, but she never, like, explained what the chili was because she's from Cincy. So she thought, like, I think she just thought this is how all chili is. And she was like, well, yeah, you have to have this amazing chili. And a thing that I grew up with, that was a misconception for, like, for me, was I grew up with chili mac, thinking that that was how all chili was made, like, was over noodles, because that's how my grandma made it. She would make it over, like, macaroni noodles. So, and I knew that was, like, more of a me thing. So I was like, a chili mac does fuck hard. Listen, if you haven't had it, please do it. So I wasn't, like, expecting there to even be noodles, but there are noodles in Cincinnati chili, but the Cincinnati chili is like gravy almost. Like, it's odd. It has no beans. It's meat. I think they have a vegetarian option. And then it's like a gravy texture. Like, it's very finely ground to the point of being like a gravy. And she was really hyping this up to me of like, you will not believe how good this chili is. And then I had it and I'm like, this sucks. Ready to come over so we can make chili? Yes. Chili. Beans are what make chili chili. That's my thought. I'm like, otherwise it's like a meat sauce, you know? Which is essentially what it is. That's essentially what the Cincinnati chili is. I keep missing. No! Oh. Booking a flight. In New England, we have what we call American chop suey, which is kind of like chili mac, but like with more Italian flavoring, and ground beef with elbow mac. Interesting. Okay. Italian flavoring. That's the part that's throwing me. Interesting. Okay. Better get in line at the airport now. Or don't. Just avoid the airport at all costs. I don't eat meat, so if you ain't got no beans, you ain't got no chili. True. True, true, true. And chili, I feel, is kind of meant to be, like, not a... What's the word I'm looking for? Not like a you can kind of throw anything into it, but like a little bit, you know? Like, there's wiggle room with chili, I think. But I don't know. I see beans as an integral part. Like, you put that with your meat if you have meat. If you don't have meat, you just have more beans, you know? But yeah. And then we were talking about stew versus soup, which essentially we found out, as far as definitions go, it's very flexible. on what is considered a soup and what is considered a stew. To me, I've always found stew to be like a heartier thing with less broth. That's kind of how I've defined it, but there's a lot of different definitions of it. If you don't have meat, it's rajma, South Indian curry. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Tomato sauce, beef, onions, and bell peppers, Italian herbs. Toss it with macaroni, top with shitty shaker Parmesan. You have a meal we ate at least once a week in school cafeterias. My God. I can't imagine that just being served in a school. Right. I don't know if there's gonna be shadow guys over here. Honestly, I might want to stay in here to get more shadow guys. Shadow guys? No shadow guys. Launch me. Whee! So I'm like, I kind of want to go back and see if we can find more shadow plort, guys. So we need the shadow slimes. Hey, I was just talking about y'all. All right, got a few. Oh, it's these. How? Alright. So I'm thinking... I go back a ways. Back to where the refinery link in that other one is. And see if we can finish the one... I think it was close to being done. Oh Lord, they plortin'. That's all I need them to do. Oh, guys. Hello, guys. Oh, this isn't the one I wanted. I wanted that one. Oh, hold on. So now we need to get these. Okay. There we go. I got more? Eat the thing. But bam. No. Maybe they're not hungry. All right. Let's see, let's see. Woo! All right. So now we're back in this room, which means put these in. Okay, great. And we got this guy. Oh, we're still so far away. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It's still so far away. You can get your daily trinkets, PC. Okay, so the shadow guys aren't going to be in here. Oh, hi, gay. Shadow guys aren't going to be in here because this is here. River's been here. They were just saying hi again. I'm on to you, River. Whoa. They disappeared. I saw hi gay and I was my people. Hi gay. All right, we need foods. Oh, there's some. Nom nom nom. All right. Let's see. Alright, so now we need to find more shadow guys. It's not going to be near one of those, though. So further away. Do we want to go that way? Could go back towards, like, the entrance. One time I was at an antique shop with some friends and this old lady walked up to us and said, "I got my eye on you, a big one." And she deadpan pulled out a magnifying glass, stared at us for a hot second, then walked away and I dream of being her, you know? Oh, River, we don't use that guy here. The wall guy. I don't have the thing. I need to copy and paste it from Thon. He was part of Gamergate. That's what I thought of when you said, "I got my eye on you." Yeah, when I say that, I mean to be an old woman pulling out a magnifying glass, so I'm glad that you pictured that. I'm glad you know what I was going for, Reina. I love a surreal old person experience. Me too. Use the word lol and I saw the emo after have push enter. Oh yeah. No, I get it. It's the default one, but the guy's not good. Not good guy. Oh, that is what you were going for. Phew. Yeah, most people don't. You're good. I just wanted to let you know. Guys! Who do you think you are? I am. There you go. Plenty of love. Plenty of it. The guy's not good and also dead. So there's that. There is that. More shadow guys in here?
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. Rest in piss. Yes. I mean, just because people died doesn't mean you can't, you know, be upset about the things they did when they were alive. Oh. I got bad aim. I got bad aim. My aim is bad. My aim is bad. Oh. What you crunching on? Shadow slimes. Shadow slimes. Where are you? It's not gonna be near that one. Crunching and munching. Alright, let's try down here. Good morning. Good morning, Blood Carnation. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday for you. It is still Thursday here. Have you had your cornflakes this morning? I don't know if they have cornflakes. Carnation. Alright, where's the guys? Where? Oh, down here? Get rid of that one. Cornflakes to stave off the urges, yeah. How goes the new day? Yeah, how's Friday? Can you tell us? Can you tell us how Friday is before we, you know, find out? Yeah, they have sugar now, Kevin, so unfortunately they're too exciting now, you know? That's how they get you. She flake my corn till I... Too titillating, exactly. We were talking earlier about how Kellogg guy wanted to make cornflakes. So, well, we had a back and forth about it. It was, he didn't specifically make cornflakes to stave off masturbation, but he did believe in making bland food to do that. So, yeah. Cornflakes literally invented to keep people from jorking it, yeah. I mean, ultimately, yes. That's what we were discussing earlier. So that's what you've missed. You never had any because you... Well, that's fair. Until his brother added sugar to the recipe, which may say something about their relationship growing up. It may. Considering I just woke up and that's 4 a.m., I'd say it's a good day. Good. I'm hoping the day treats you well, Blood Carnation. We're just playing a very pretty, chill game. Except for these guys. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Oh, Need more water. Can I take water from that? Well, that's a little silly. Cornflakes now with 10% more titties. We'll have some cornflakes in the morning. Oh, good morning, Taco. Taco just woke up. Where's Nyx and her tits? I ask myself that every single day. Taco, what's the matter? Good morning. Oh my goodness. He's given the biggest stretches. Emily's always asking this, yeah. Oh, my taco burrito. He's so handsome. You gonna go get some water? Yeah. Oh, big stretch. Go get some water, honey. I bet. Wee. Wee. PC, Kevin found a very large flying thing that makes scary noises. Fun. Need more shadow guys. Give me them. I have 13 plorts, which might get us there. Hmm. Hmm. No guys there. Maybe if I leave and come back. Let's try that. So I usually spawn in this area. I'm gonna try turning it off and on again. Welcome back, baby. Echo, you're so cute. Yeah. There you go. I knew it. No! The plort! It blew away! Hmm. No! Come back! Well... Any over here? How about over there? How about over here?
You broke a vase where 2 slimes were getting it on? How dare you, Emily? I don't know that they were getting it on. They didn't make a Largo. Usually they combine. They didn't even combine. They were just hanging out. No. And 2 slimes love each other very much. Still thinking about uncontrollably jorking it just because someone put sugar in my cornflakes. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, that's why you don't put sugar in them. Or you'll start jorking it. And we can't have that. We simply cannot. Well, if that's the best way to start my day. Well, I mean, I guess Mr. Kellogg would ask you, is the best way to start your day masturbating or with cornflakes? And obviously it's going to be masturbation, because what? Who would just want plain cornflakes? Sir. Oh, oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to take the chicken. I thought you had made a plort. Oh. Woo. No. No. Wait, does that not do it? What are the hoops that Gigi was talking about? Okay, so that's not the good times. We need these guys. I need another ring. I need another ring. I'm gonna lose all of them. Can I put unstable ones in? No, they have to be stable. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hold them. They go away. Alright, that's fine. The bread can wait. I agree with Blood Carnation. Blood Carnation, have you seen the booty? The bread has a booty. Are your tattoos? They're good. They're in that kind of itchy phase, but otherwise they're alright. I'm just putting lotions on them. Oh, this is taking so many. It's still not done? Rude. You have tattoos? I do. I have several. I went to visit a friend of mine and she gave me 2 more. So I have one that's a dragon and one that is a Ditto Bulbasaur. My first one was my D20 tattoo. It's a D20 with a bunch of flowers and other D20s around it, like all geometrically. And then... Hold on. Gotta get these guys. I have garbage aim. No! Bulba twins, yeah. So yeah, I have my D21 with a bunch of flowers and things around it, and other, like, D20s, very, like, geometrical everything. And then I have a moon and stars in a bottle with some crystals and, like, leaves and things. And then that's all on my left arm. And then, kind of fit near the D20s and the bottle is a dragon, with a bunch of stars around it. And then my Ditto Bulbasaur is on my right ankle. Alright. Is your D20 in the same spot as mine? Do we match again? Everything I have besides Bulba is on my left arm. My left, like, forearm. And then Bulba is on my right. Outside right ankle. They're kind of I'd like to get. I can share them on the pics and vids. I think I did a little bit ago. Because I just got the dragon one. Dragon one is fresh. Yeah, the two newest ones are definitely there. The other two... I don't know if I have pics of the other two on there. Yeah, go see in the pics and vids if you scroll up a bit. I got them last week? 2 weeks ago? Somewhere in there. Looking for shadow guys. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let me try... Try going back in here. No, they won't be in here because that thing's here. Go away, you. I need my guys. No, you aren't shadow guys. How about down here? Is this far enough away? Shadow guys. Shadow guys, I need you. I need you. Please. And flop. Well, that one sent blood carnation. I don't know what you've said before that, though. All right. Into the two generals problem? The two generals problem. What does that mean? Any shadows? Shadows. No. Shadows. Ugh. No, there's too many things. There's one. No. No. Oh, there's more. Hold on. Okay. Okay. More of these. Oh, wait. Anna! Anna, are you ready for Japan? Anna! Hi! In computing, the two generals problem is a thought experiment meant to illustrate the pitfalls and design challenges of attempting to coordinate an action by communicating over an unreliable link. TLDR, if you have person A try to communicate with person C, but the messenger has to go through an area controlled by person B, the messenger might get captured. How does person A know they successfully sent a message to person C? Ah. Oh. I'm not ready, but I will be. That's the spirit, Anna. Thank you for the shadow for Stumped Gamers. How are you, Anna? You so excited? I'm excited for you. Come here, guys. Perfect. All the shadow plorts we got. Oh, Enna, you gotta see PC's booty bread. PC made bread, and it has a dumpy. You'll love it. Come here. All right. How do I see the bread? Hold on. It's in the Sakabo Discord. I also just posted to the Stumped Food Pics. Okay, go look at Stumped Food Pics. I was like, I can send it to you. That's in your Discord now. Has such a booty. My bedtime is 11, it's 11:22, and I still got a shower. Go shower! Go take a shower. Go take a shower, then get to bed. Got it. What is it? What is it? What is it? Storage cell! Let's go! Storage cell! That's a good loaf, isn't it? It's caked up. Yeah, go unstink and sleep. Go get unstinked. Have a good night, Kuroji. Get that unstink and sleep. Night-night. Emily, have you played Tamagotchi Life Demo? I have not. I have not yet, Anna. Is it good? Have you played it? Nick's just told me that it's on the Switch 1, which I'm super psyched about because I've been very sad that I couldn't play Pokopia because I can't afford a Switch 2 right now. But I am excited this is going to be on Switch 1 as well. I want to watch everyone make characters. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, if it's on Switch 1, I could make my character on it. And I do know how to link up my Switch to my OBS everything. I have the power. All right, there's another one. Where is it? There's one right there. Over here? Over where? Oh, up more, probably. I made myself Reth and Giovanni. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to make some characters in this. Can I make a Gobbo in it? Sleep like candy. Blood Carnation, anytime that you're not here, we have been telling people to sleep like candy for you. Oh yeah? Alright, you've sold me. Oh. Alright. You got pointy ears and your skin can be any color? Hell yeah. I had too many Takis. Who would do this to me? I don't know, Fawn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a full pencil drawing mode for faces. Ooh. So many design options. I'll have to check it out. I have not checked it out yet. I've like been purposefully avoiding anything that says Switch on it because I've been just so heartbroken that I can't play Pokopia yet. One day. One day. There we go. What carnation did you sleep like candy? A great question. Close. Whee! Should I have gone this way? Yeah. Ow! I died. I ran out of energy. It's okay. We didn't have anything important on us. It's all good. I stored everything, so. All right. We have a message waiting for us. Who's calling us? What's up? Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you've got a gift from the Mochi Miles. I'll let that sink in. Go ahead and sit if you need to. Nice. You know, Bia, they say the best gifts come from the heart. This one came from a store, but close enough, right? Alright. Alright. Second try was good, good. You know what cotton candy is? Why asking? A heart store? A heart store? Wait, can we expand our storage now? Hold on. Important. Important! Hell yeah. Now we can carry 50 things. Jetpack 2. All right. All right, good round, everyone. All right, y'all. I'm gonna wrap it there, I think, because it is past when I usually wrap, but I wanted to get more stuff. I like to hoard. All right. Put y'all down there when I look for people. Oh, and there is a exclamation point socials now as well. Should give more detailed everything. That is every place in case you don't want to go to the card to go to things. Yeah, please post pics of the next booty bread you make. Let's go see. We're gonna go see Pink Umbrella, who is playing some Pokopia and manifesting fairy Pokemon. It was fun to hang out with you tonight. It's fun having you here, River. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much to everyone for stopping by. I appreciate all of you so much. Nix and I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing The Forest. So be warned, it is a scary game, but it is more survival than scary, but definitely some scary critters in that. Nix and I will be two dads looking for our son. Dad number something. Yeah, dad number, I want to say like 10 and 11, maybe. I know we're in double digits for sure. All right, we're gonna go raid Pink Umbrella. If you would like to join us on that raid, scary or not, I'm here. Dad number 7. I think dad number 10 and 11 is where Nix and I are at. How many times we've died. If you would like to join us on this raid, we have our raid calls. Thank you, Jenna. Our raid call, if you have a sub, you can do the raid goblins. If you do not have a sub, go ahead and do the lesbian heart hands. You are speeds. Hell yeah. All right, so go ahead and copy that. I will see y'all back here next time. It'll be next tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow at 7 p.m. East or 6 p.m. Eastern. God, I need to go to bed. All right. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.